Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal.
Yes.
I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening...
And yeah, Nani's going to be up there near the bankers then.
To do that, you're going to have to be
Yes,
lucky,
banker,
gutsy,
of course.
and have a great sense of
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Now I think
Yep.
it's time I
Banker.
introduce
You should put that icon up there, dude.
26 of my better
Now,
ladies,
please.
Yeah. Alright, here comes ladies in their white dresses this time. Okay. Not pink like you'd usually see with me.
We don't know what is in each of these.
But there is a pink outline for whatever.
The biggest prize amount in one of these
cover each game.
is $1 million.
Yeah, each
Yep.
time we play this, we do a different
$1 million, all the way down
Get a very
to
different
one
dress
penny.
color every
Those are
time.
different amounts. In each case, only
Yep.
one of those amounts.
Hopefully
Alright.
that 2 week
I actually
break.
I gotta download the...
Hopefully
wait,
that
hold
2
on.
week break hasn't.
Now... let's choose lucky number 22, which is, I think, the maximum amount of cascades I got.
Okay, very well.
Actually, it
Now
was
this
21, but 22 we'll choose, because that's the value I got. And level 16 in Bejeweled 3 one time.
We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those
Yep.
cases is
Yep.
obviously
Yep.
not
Yep.
your
Yep.
case.
Yep.
Let's begin. For the
First, we'll start with 6 cases in round 1.
Yup. And then number 1 is going to be number 3.
number
That'll
3.
be First case,
Let's see.
$10.
$10. Awesome job, yeah.
You still have
Oh,
5
gosh.
more cases to open before the next offer.
Wait, I got it. And then number 10.
Number 10, that's Joy.
$1.
Wow.
$1 is off the board. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
And then number 19.
Number 19, that's Jade.
Okay,
Let's see a
what's in
penny.
there. Hopefully a
Penny.
Three
$300.
small amounts.
Wow. Fantastic round.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Next one is going to be, no, actually 8.
Sounds like a new version of
Great,
On the
yes,
Starting
Jade.
Way.
Please show us a low
Or
number.
in my words.
Oh, you actually hearing it?
Yeah. Or in other words, they are
4 small amounts in a row.
$290.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Wow, you have a microphone that's that sensitive. Okay. Next case is going to
$1
be
million
16.
is still on the board.
16.
Number
16.
16. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a bit of a high value.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you
But
too.
it's only 5 figures, though.
You still have
Yeah.
1 more case to open before the next offer.
18.
Alright.
Number 18.
18 to close out the round.
$5
$5.
off the board.
Nice. Wow.
So that is
Okay,
the end
the
of
first
the
round is over.
round.
You picked 6 cases,
And
and now
now
it's time for the banker to make
Banker
your offer.
Una,
It's
it's
not
time
your
to
friend.
Banker Una, he should have put the icon up there.
He's reading your
It's
every
right on
move, and he
the
wants you to
top
hear
center of the screen. You should just put it up
Money
there.
puzzle.
But you can't do that.
There
I
it is
could,
now.
but the thing moves.
Hello?
But the thing moves too fast.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's fair.
Banker Una, I hope you enjoyed that 2-week break and a
This
lot
is a
of
very
votes.
fair offer, but it's
Especially
it is
those
very
new
early.
backgrounds of you
The
and
offer
Donnie
is-
in the alley.
$18,000.
Anyway,
What
$18,000
What is it?
the first
$18,000?
offer.
No
18 grand is
deal.
the first offer. No way.
No deal.
No way.
Yeah, I am trying to make it, but it's gonna be tough on the start.
Yeah, we'll give him all the
Okay.
time he needs.
If you keep the million in play,
Anyway,
the offer is
round
good.
Number 4.
just start it
Number
off.
4.
All right,
Let's
what
see
do
a
we
low
have?
amount.
Hopefully something low.
Oh, no.
Off the board. Not in your case.
It's like in the middle.
4 more cases to go.
15.
What do we have
Number
there?
15.
Oh, man. That's not good. This is turning downhill pretty
All right,
quickly.
3 more to open. Pick a number.
Quickly indeed.
5.
Alright,
Please, low number.
Turn
Low
this
number,
around.
please.
Good.
No whammies, no whammies,
low.
and stop.
$500.
Yes, $500.
Not in your case. Off the
And by the way, that's refreshing
All right,
luck.
2 more to
This
open.
is
Pick a
deal or no
number.
deal.
I know, but I'm just doing it as a joke. You know
I
me.
understand. Anyway,
$1 million is still on the board.
Oh man, 17.
all right. What do we
Number
have?
17.
Oh man,
Oh man.
this is turning out to be a terrible
1 more
round.
case to go.
20.
All right. Well,
Number
I'm
20.
going pretty quickly here
Let's see a
too.
low
That's
amount.
kind of interesting. Oh jeez, let's see how we do.
$300,000.
Oh man, we're going. I should slow down here, Yalek. What are you doing tonight? Are you doing more bad
That
luck
was okay.
again?
Wasn't great, not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
At least he's being positive. Hope he's not gonna go down significantly though.
Hello, banker.
Una.
Okay. Okay.
Silly Lombine. Whatever heck. I can't make
The
big
offer went
species.
up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The
offer is $75,000.
What? Wow. Okay, no deal.
Wow.
Dang.
No deal.
Very good.
Wow. Indeed, that's pretty suspicious of that going up like that.
Yeah.
23.
Number 23,
All
that's
right,
Stephanie.
23. What do we see? $50.
$50. That's awesome. No.
3 more
Wow.
cases before the next
Rick
offer.
needs square my 25? Oh
Number
jeez.
25, that's Madison.
No, what is going on here? No, that's not what I want.
2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Let's see. I hope 21 does not have the $1 million in it because that's my favorite number. One of my favorite top numbers.
It does not.
Well, that's good. That's not $1 million. That's good. It's $10,000.
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Oh man. 6?
Number 6.
That's where the million has been ending up. Not this time.
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
Yeah, all right. Good.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So
He needs to frick around, and Una needs to shut up and just focus on the thing instead of teasing that thing.
Hello. Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $95,000.
I knew that. I actually guessed that one when I was. Oh, interesting. I actually guessed that right, didn't I? Okay, no deal.
Still no deal.
No deal.
I'll play space beams for a little bit. I love space beams.
$1
play
million
this.
is still on the board.
All right, next one is gonna be 12.
Hell.
Number
12.
That's Ann.
12. Let's just say it 12. Yay!
That's good. All right.
Oh,
2 more to open.
hold on, I gotta-
Number. If you keep the million in play, the offer is
2.
gonna go up. Number 2.
Oh, what do they say? I hope this does not.
$400.
Wow.
In a row.
Nice.
You still have 1 more case to open before the
Good
next
go.
offer.
And
Oh,
those
this
space
dude
beams could be
number
used for Plainfield
24.
Road.
Oh, jeez. 24. Please cooperate with us. 24.
Number 24, that's just
24, they'd
no
say.
huge amounts of please.
Oh, this button. Oh, no.
$25.
Nice. This could be a world record. Still no penny.
Great round.
Is this really going to be another one of those rounds where it's I get the penny? Or is it just going to be...
See how the rest of it plays out.
Yeah.
$1 million are still on board.
Into the 6 figures.
Yeah, I gotta...
The offer is
What's the 6 figures?
$155,000.
$5,000. Wow. I need to disconnect my Wi-Fi. Hey, Plainfield, your audio's cutting out. I don't know if I noticed that.
It's probably on your side.
If you choose
Oh, there we go. Now it's good.
then you can take that money home. If you choose no deal,
Yep, no deal.
for the next offer.
And then the next one's gonna be... Oh, man. 9? Chase Elliott and Brendan favorite number, driver. Which has the penny! Penny is gone! I lucked out, Brendan!
All right.
Wow!
We'll have to show the entire
Wow,
pesky
okay.
penny this week.
If you knock out the
Pesky
million,
Penny's gone. And then
the
number
offer's gonna go way
13.
down.
Let's see if this... I hope 13 does not
Number
have
13,
this
that's
$1 million.
right.
If it does, I'm going to be so upset.
Nope, $100,000.
It doesn't. Good.
Yeah, I guess that would be
excellent round. Let's see what the money value is.
Let's see what happened to the offer.
Oh my gosh, what is this value? No deal. No deal. Number one. I'm pretty sure number one's gonna have it, isn't it? Is it or not? No, it's not. Interesting.
I think the banker's getting a little warm.
Oh my god, this is gonna be big.
This is a fantastic.
Oh no. Oh, it is 300. Wow. No deal. I'm still waiting for $75, but let's see. We'll do 26 just to be sure I'm not giving myself a heart attack here. Yay! Wait, what did you say?
That music is so loud, I can barely hear
I'm sorry, Plainfield. I'm so sorry. I'll keep it down now.
Okay.
I'll let them know.
Why did I not say that?
This is a fantastic offer.
Oh, well.
You need to weigh your
Oh, what's this offer gonna? Oh, jeez.
He's offering you
Gonna be big.
$380,000.
now.
The mo-
That's not much of an increase, but okay, well, no deal.
Wow.
No deal?
No deal.
I just said no deal.
Wow, he is no dealing. Now the
Okay.
worst case is to pick 11
amounts are on the
My
board.
lucky number.
before we get after the thing goes absolutely crazy. Yeah, I hope it's lucky for me as well. Oh my!
$750,000 off the
Wow,
board.
that was a close call.
Out of
A
play.
very
and
close
not in
call
your game.
indeed.
Yeah, Plainfield. It was not
the way you
lucky
wanted
for
it
me
to go.
though.
You want to stay in the left column,
Yeah.
small amounts.
Well, there's only two small amounts left. $5,075
Yeah.
plus $1 million.
Shit.
The only way the offers will continue increasing is
Yeah.
if that million
This
stays
is a
on the
fantastic
board.
offer. You need to weigh your options. The offer is
Weigh your options, they say.
And now we're back down
Back down to 300, okay, that's okay.
On the nose.
No deal.
no deal.
All right.
No deal.
Final case.
All right.
Before we get to
This
the
is
final
where I
two.
have to comment on Brendan and yours bad luck because these are the two cases I left it out of play. Did you know that? Did you not know
If
that?
you knock out the
Well,
million,
of course,
the
because,
offer is going to
he's
go
played
way
this game
down.
for a long time and for a while, and I'm sure he knows by now.
All right,
Must know by
let's
now
do
that
number
these two
14 and see what happens. If that's $1 million, we are screwed over.
Nope, $75.
We probably might do it.
Not your
I hope this. Oh my gosh.
good round.
Oh
good
my
round.
god, is
See
this
how
gonna
much it
happen for the third frickin' time?
At least from what he
This might happen for the third time, Plainfield.
Hello.
Well, we'll see.
The third time.
But we still got two.
I
final
know. I
steps
just.
Okay.
before we
Man.
find out.
This is a
First,
fantastic
These
offer.
bankers,
You need
these
to
bankers,
weigh your options.
final offer.
And the
What
offer
is
Oh.
is
$470,000.
$470,000.
No. Get rid of that out of my face. No deal.
No deal, banker.
And now.
All right, keep the
last
case,
step.
Mr. Case. You are being kept. Let's see if you
Wow.
did good or not.
Before
Oh,
can
I
even
hope
say
this.
a word, let's see what
Oh.
happens.
Want to know what's in your case?
No.
Let's see
Good.
what's
Good. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
Held out until the very
Yeah, for
end,
the
and it
third
paid off.
time.
You have
It happened
$1
again. For the third
million
stinking
case.
time.
I knew he would do it for the third time.
The third time. The third stinking time. Woohoo! Awesome.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
Let's get started.
Intrigue, romance. We've got it all for you because it's Orient Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host
for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome
to our game.
Here we go.
Now for our first puzzle.
Let's take a look at our category. Before
It's
and
before
after.
and after.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player
It's
one.
the classic before and after.
You should have put
No, do not
Una
expect any
and
new
Nani
categories.
play with you tonight.
$300.
But you didn't. That
Well,
sucks.
only expect that on the Big John's version,
A pair of teeth.
Yeah, that's right.
where we get to
Wow.
call ampersands, dollar signs, asterisks, and much, much more.
Oh, we
I
doing
could try
that
to
tonight
call
or
a
on the
sign
Big
like
John's
that,
version?
But it doesn't work that way.
Sorry, no end.
On here, no, it doesn't. Yeah.
Player
Yep.
two, you're up.
It's not possible to
spin the
do a
wheel.
random character extravaganza on a game like this. It would be nice.
Oh my
but
God.
Unfortunately, no.
$800.
Yeah.
I'll try. An
Oh, there was
L.
that video I was watching earlier about the decline of
There are no L's.
about fast
Sorry.
food chains that are slowly disappearing.
You're
that
up,
same
player
channel.
three.
From a video I found
like to
about the
spin,
decline of
please.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
How McDonald's has been declining in quality and service.
$300.
Yep.
How about an S?
$300.
Good. Two S's.
Good, two
Can I buy a
S's.
vowel, please?
Can I buy a vowel,
Is there
please?
an A then?
Uh-huh. Two
There's
A's.
2 A's.
I'd like to buy
Yeah.
another vowel.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Come on, give me an O.
Yes, there's one
And there
O.
is an O.
Guys, impatient. Good lord. I like to spin the wheel.
$500.
R.
Nope, no R.
Not a single R.
No R's.
Player one, good
Good
luck.
luck.
Let's see how we do. Oh, you almost got $800.
$50.
I'm gonna try the P.
Good.
The letter P,
Two
that is.
E's.
2. Wow, good job.
Let's buy the E.
Yes, one E. Show
There's
us
an
where.
E. How about the I?
Two I's here.
Wow, good lord.
And let's buy the last one.
There is one U. Yes. Yes.
Oh my
And now
gosh,
you're
no
out
more
of
vowels. We're out of vowels now. Now it's just making money. $600.
$600.
A D.
Uh-huh. One D.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Wait, what? That sounds pretty dumb.
$800.
How about a B?
Can do. One
One
B.
B. And that will do it.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Nice
Nice
I almost thought that said stupids instead of cupids.
going. All right, there you go.
Well, there wouldn't even be enough letters to fit it.
Let's check out how all
Yeah.
the players are
And
doing
that would
after
most
this
likely
round.
qualify for one of those stupid game show answers.
Player one, what can I say?
I remember seeing that crazy compilation of all these funny answers from Also for the
Good
World.
luck, everyone.
Yeah.
Look at this
From
puzzle.
Family Feud to even Wheel of
Oh, yeah,
Fortune.
Eyes on the wheel.
September.
Charlie,
Oh, God.
Tell us about
The
it.
group
Did
of
I tell you
Bill
that
Butchers was especially
that
fun.
Trejo family from the September episode was actually featured in 1994 as well?
Oh, what was featured in September?
No, the September family. You know remember the Trejo family from Family Feud, the September episode?
Oh, that. Yeah, the September family.
That family was actually featured in the 1994 version with Richard Dawson again. But they lost, of course.
I'll spin the wheel.
Well, that family came on twice. And the Shane
Yep,
show,
they came on twice.
450.
Yeah,
They were very nice to him. They were glad to see him again.
We have a
Yeah,
total of 2 L's.
although usually nowadays
would like
it's
to buy a
usually
vowel,
you can only
please.
show up 5 times, and then if you win your 5th game,
Are there any A's?
family retires
Uh-huh.
and
2 A's.
they
Yeah.
I'd like to
they
buy
win a
another
nice
vowel,
shiny new
please.
car.
A brand new car!
Just the one. I'd like to buy
That's a lot of
another vowel,
vowels.
please.
Oh my gosh.
E. Yes, there's an
E!
E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
That voice sounds like.
I'd like to spin
The voice sounds like Una.
Almost, but
Oh.
of course that show didn't come
Can I
around
have an S?
until 11 years after this game was made.
No, sorry. No S's.
Because this game is circa 2000.
No!
Y2K.
I'll
Yeah.
spin, Vanna.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
There's gotta be an N.
A single N up there.
A single N up there.
I think I'll buy a vowel.
Wait a minute.
I'll take a U, please.
That sounds like a notification ringtone.
Oh, I don't believe it.
A ringtone.
Player 1, good luck.
Yeah, da-da! That little ringtone thing you heard in the not vowel interruption.
Well, that's sort of the transitional cue in the game.
$450.
Yeah, I should have said it's my notification
Let's try
ringtone.
Natalie Cole.
I should just use transition sound effects for notification ringtones. That's a celebrity, isn't it? Natalie Cole.
Everybody's doing after this round.
I don't know if that celebrity has ever been on Celebrity Wheel of Fortune or Celebrity
I see you've
Jeopardy.
played our game
Yeah.
before, Player 1.
SPCPlain is doing really good at $2,400.
Yeah, I can't fit my whole name in there. The whole name in there.
It's time for the
I
jackpot
know.
round.
Best I could fit.
$5,000 and more for you.
Oh yes, the old-fashioned
We've
jackpot.
got a prize
round,
on the wheel
something
this
that
time,
doesn't
Charlie.
exist anymore
Tell us
in
about
Wheel-
it.
Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
Spreading the
I miss
news.
it.
Now the prize,
No
but
expense paid romantic weekend.
And
to
way before the
spectacular
mystery
New York
round
City.
too, and
A
even the express wedge.
$5,680 value.
Man, goes to show how
wait,
How much
where
this
is
game
this
has
at?
changed.
Which city was that?
Here goes.
New York City.
Same
Yeah.
name.
It's the same name. And Dustin 3 will be going first.
Player
this
3,
time.
you start us off this time.
Oh, 3 this
here I
time,
go.
okay.
And
I'll
Dustin
spin.
3 starts
All
off.
right, give me a big one.
Should just say whammy.
$400.
L.
Oh, there's no
One
whammy.
L.
Wheel of Fortune.
Oh.
Their, well,
Can I buy
their
a
term
vowel,
of whammy
please?
is bankrupt.
Give me an A.
Yeah.
There are
No, and then Big
Sorry.
John's
Oh,
game actually has the big
why?
bank.
Player
That's
1,
right.
good luck.
The big
I
bank,
just like
also
how
known
they
as the
do
vault.
that. Oh, what fun.
Also known as the vault.
Yeah. Whoa, that was close.
$900.
Let's try it. A T here. And there's no T
Not
either.
a single.
No.
It's your turn, Player 2.
Yeah, as we discussed.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Yeah, the
Wow.
big bank is. Yeah, as I said, vault's like the big bank.
Hey, she got the jackpot. Whoa.
A single S.
But now she needs to solve the puzzle in order to win it.
Yeah.
The jackpot. All right. All you have to do now is solve the puzzle.
Then it freezes and crashes.
If she can.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
And she
Okay, come on now.
Aw. I remember when the game crashed. Is that what? Wait, was that the Big John version?
N.
Yeah, it was when I had all computer
There are no
computer
Ns.
opponents
Sorry.
try to But I had a puzzle filled
You're
with
up,
nothing
player 3.
special
I'll spin.
characters. And
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
yeah, I had a puzzle filled with nothing but special characters.
$600.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
we
take
can't
an
solve
R,
this
please.
puzzle. Because we're supposed to call letters, not weird symbols.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Wow.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
1850. Wow.
I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
Wow.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm thinking E.
It sounds like something you hear from a telecom company.
All the vowels
For a
are now
whole
gone.
thing.
Spin the wheel, please.
That sound?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't sound like something you hear like AT&T or like, you know.
That jackpot
Oh,
is
what the
growing.
fuck? Oh, Cisco. I don't know what I'm talking about.
H.
That's weird.
There are 2 H's.
I'd like to spin.
Uh-oh,
please.
the audio's chopping out again. That sucks.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no. Womp womp.
Oh, what a
shame.
shame. Player 1, good luck.
Alright, let's see how you do. What?
Oh, well, at least you didn't.
Oh,
lose too much.
no,
What is
no,
up with
no,
this
no.
It's your turn, player 2. I'll spin.
No, is this gonna happen? Oh, man, what the hell was that all about?
No W's.
No.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, my gosh.
Uh-oh,
This
who's the
wheel is
turn?
just causing
Sorry.
trouble.
Player 1, over to you.
Yeah,
Lots and
what's up
lots of
with that
trouble.
crap? I wonder if random number generators are really that random. Oh my god!
Twice in a row.
Is that yours?
Oh,
No,
no.
what a shame.
Is that yours?
It's your turn,
Oh, it
player 2.
was. What the heck?
have anything
Oh,
to lose.
nice.
Didn't have anything to
It
lose.
wants you to lose. That's probably the problem.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
$600. I'd like
This
a C,
wheel's
please,
probably
Vanna.
still mad after being
Two
away
C's
for
up
like
there.
2 weeks straight.
I'll spin the wheel.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess this wheel's just showing
Oh
up.
man.
$300.
Player 3's gonna probably. Player 2's gonna win.
No, not an
No.
end
I
in
love it.
sight.
No.
You're up, player 3.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
spin, Vanna.
I think I'll spin, man. Let's see.
That
$700.
jackpot is growing. $700.
Wow.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
$10,400? Oh my gosh.
Oh, why me?
Oh,
Player 1,
Oh.
good luck.
tested 2 as 1200 currently.
Oh, okay. Hey, Yahoo!
One
Prize.
wide.
Alright, but I gotta solve the puzzle in order to... Look at that, it's for B.
$600.
Let's try a B.
2 B's up there. Let's see them.
Cherry and shoe cobbler, and I won that
Unfortunately, you didn't solve it. That's a pretty interesting flavor of
Congratulations. Outstanding.
outstanding.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Not well, that's for sure.
trip. Well, for everybody else
Played
that
our game
is.
before, player 1.
You of course get the most, and nobody's got 0.
Time
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
next
yeah,
round.
yeah, yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
Time for the next one.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada. Get ready for an
Canada.
all-expense-paid winter vacation to
I wonder if it should say, "Oh, Jalen Crony."
annual winter
Oh,
festival
Jalen
of
County.
$4,550.
Where? I don't know what I'm trying to
Let's
say
take a
here.
look at our category. Before
Before and after.
Okay, start things
And
off.
by
You get us
rotation,
going,
I get to
player
go
one.
first in this round.
Yay! Oh, that close to another prize puzzle.
How about an R?
There are no
No!
Close to the prize
I
wedge.
want that
Player two,
puzzle.
But
you're up.
here, prize puzzles
Who else
weren't the
win,
thing
Vanna?
yet. Prize puzzles were not a thing yet.
Yeah.
There's a special prize added
lose a
on to
turn.
whatever you
Sorry.
win if you solve the puzzle.
You're up.
There's a loser
player
turn
three.
already?
I'm gonna
Wow, that's
spin.
loser turn. That sucks for her.
Come on.
No, Amy, big bucks. And stop.
$500.
It's such a meme now.
I'll try L.
Good. 2 L's.
Good, 2 L's.
Buy a vowel, please.
Oh my god.
Is there an A, Vanna?
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
Woo! Right on!
Holy
I'd like to buy
crap.
another vowel.
Oh my. What?
O.
A pair of O's.
2-2.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Another vowel? Goodness gracious.
I'm thinking E here.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
Wow.
Spin, please. Let's go. Let's
I like
get
the
some
sperm
money here.
plane. Oh, that close to lose a turn. But $300 is pretty good.
Is there an S?
1 S.
1
I'm gonna
S.
buy a vowel.
Another vowel. Gosh dang, this guy likes to buy balls.
U? No. No U's.
No. Love that.
Player 1, over to you.
Oh. Oh.
$450.
A B.
We have 2 B's.
Good job.
And let's buy the last
1
vowel.
I. Show us. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
And now you're out of vowels. Oh man, that was pretty close to another bankrupt again.
N.
A single N up there.
1 N? Holy crap.
$900.
How about a T?
1 T.
What? Holy crap. Dude.
$800.
A C?
1 C. Where is it?
And I'm gonna go ahead and solve it
Wow.
right now. Baseball Captain Hook.
Nice going.
That's cool.
Before and
Congratulations.
after.
Outstanding.
Baseball Captain and Captain Hook. We separate.
But yeah, play chain reaction. Isn't that actually what it is?
That was
That
a
is
fun
like chain
round.
reaction,
Let's
the
see how
game show
everyone's
that
doing.
Dylan Lane hosted. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I
What did my speedometer do?
What can I say?
Yeah, I remember.
Speedometer
seeing-
just went.
Yeah, I remember seeing chain reaction.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone.
The old one I
Take a
really
look at
enjoyed.
this puzzle.
Yeah. They should have increased the prices for the new game show. I do know Dylan Lane's hosting it again. He's actually hosting it, another version of it.
I believe he hosted that newer.
This time,
I believe he
player
hosted
2
that
goes
newer
first.
one too.
Okay, here I go.
He did, yeah. So that's nice. He gets to do twice.
On big money. $900. L.
L. No.
No L's.
I love that sound effect.
I'll spin the wheel.
Number 3. Oh, it just spin the wheel. He says.
$500.
What is it?
I'll try an S, please.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh man. I don't
Player
believe it.
1, good luck.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough puzzle. But probably Oh man.
$450.
R.
We have 2 R's.
Nice job.
$900.
T. No T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
And there's a T, and then there's a T, and then there's a T, and there's 10 keys up there. If you like to risk $10,000 by solving that puzzle, the answer is no way.
$900.
What is this doing?
Yes, there is.
Am I even in?
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
That's definitely what I'm going to use in application. So.
Huh? 2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
2 E's.
Oh my god.
Let's give this baby a spin.
Yep, I know what this one's going to be.
Yep, I do too. I know it. Just about to say that.
Oh man.
$600.
Another bankrupt, almost that close to it. What's this speedometer doing?
Not a single.
No.
Player 3.
Not a single
I'll
H.
spin, Vanna.
Oh man.
$300.
W.
Absolutely not.
W.
Absolutely.
Oh, why me?
Player 1. Over to you.
And I'll solve it right now. It's Rio G. Gennaro, if I spell it correctly.
Oh!
There was literally a question about
That's
that on
it.
today's
Great.
Jeopardy Masters. As I said in Jeopardy
There
Masters
was?
finale.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yeah, there was a question like that in Jeopardy Masters finale.
Yeah. Wait for it to see if they get it. They get it right.
You've got the lead.
Well, they did.
Time
In
for the
fact,
next
I got
round.
it right even
Good luck,
before the
everybody.
contestants did.
Good.
The category of this puzzle is
Anyway, next round.
phrase.
It's a phrase.
Great. Oh, that's a big puzzle. That's a
Player
big
3, you start us
puzzle.
off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
Oh man.
$900.
Vanna, I'll try,
I'll try
L.
L.
Good. 5
You will
L's.
get.
All right.
Whoa!
Yeah.
$4,500. Wow.
I'll
You're gonna
try
buy
an A,
vowels?
please.
Oh come on! You're
There is
just
one.
doing this
Yes,
again
one
and again.
I'd like to buy another
Helping
vowel.
you solve today, dude.
How about an O?
We've got 5 O's in this puzzle.
All right. I'd like to buy
All
another vowel.
right. Oh my
I'm thinking E
God!
here.
2 E's.
I'd
Dang!
like to buy another vowel. U.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
3 U's in the puzzle.
Wow.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Give me an I, please.
There
Could be
are
a bunch of
3 in
those.
this puzzle.
3 I's as well.
All the
Wow,
vowels are
no
now
more
gone. All the
vowels.
vowels
Let's
are
give
now
this a
gone.
spin. Come on.
Oh my goodness. This guy's on a roll. And he almost got $1,000 too.
Come on, S.
1 S.
He's gonna win this round. Jeez.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A single N
There
up
is
there.
an.
I'll spin.
Wow. Oh jeez, my speedometer's now going up to 0.4 already, and it's not even supposed to be good.
$700.
I'd like
$700.
an R, please, Vanna.
1 R in this puzzle.
Oh my God, this guy's on a roll.
Oh, not that
Oh, just when you think you're gonna do
So
it, but
close.
nope.
Bad luck.
Bad luck.
No.
Player 1, over to you.
Yep. All right.
$200.
About an F.
One F.
And
No.
And that
We're
sound
running a
means
bit
we
short
are
on time here.
running
I'm
short
going to
on
have to give
time.
the wheel a final
So,
spin.
one final spin of the wheel. That was worth nothing.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
this will be worth $4.50 apiece.
$450.
I will try T.
Yes, there are
That
three
was the letter I was
T's.
going to go with.
Oh.
Players
Oh, I know what
on to
this
you.
puzzle is.
I'd like an H, please.
One H in this puzzle.
Yeah. Solve it.
Player one, over to you.
That's what I'm going to do. First, I'm going to call the
Two
Y.
Ys.
I'll tell you if you promise not to laugh.
Way to go.
Yep. You won the round yet again.
And
Oh my
again.
god, the speedometer just won't stop going up. The odometer and trip won't move.
Swept the game pretty much.
Yep.
That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
Let's see this one.
You must be a wheel watcher, player one.
$14,730.
$14,130.
Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner. Player one.
Player
It's the
one.
bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see
see
if
if
we
we
can't
can
add to your total.
Which I would love to. I would love to add on to that. Let's do the W
This
W?
round, our category
in
is
wheel.
event.
It's event.
R, S, T, L, N, and E
R,
are where you
S, T,
see
L,
them.
N, and E.
Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
And a vowel. Sure thing.
Oh, you're not getting much help at all.
See, G. An M. D. And O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Wedding.
That's it.
Awesome
Congratulations.
job.
What have they won,
What
Charlie?
did I win?
Do you dig dinosaurs? We hope so, because Wheel of Fortune is sending you on an incredible dinosaur dig to India. Along with a team of...
Ooh, a trip to India.
You'll travel to the exotic...
The scammer nation of the world. I'm sorry I had to say that. I'm sorry.
Is yours.
Wow.
Courtesy of Wheel of Fortune.
$15,000. Good job.
Your final total.
Congratulations, player one.
$30,230.
You really racked up a big
Nice job. Oh my god, this
Thanks for
odometer
joining
is
us
going
on
up to
Wheel of
0.5
Fortune.
now. Won't stop.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Wait. Main Street.
It's the end of the week. It's our 200th show. Can't believe how far we've come. As I promised, we're going to do 26 and we're going to give it the justice it deserves. Well, if it has the cake, that is. That's what I hope. So we can show you how rigged this thing has been for the past 200 shows. Anyway, here we go. 14. Intestines, 10. Cigars, 24. Philly cheesesteak, 18. Eggs toast, 8. The juicy peaches, and 21. Cinnamon bun. So 3 big amounts already gone. Not a great start. The next offer, or the first offer, is lasagna at a discount. Anyway, 6. There are the spicy meatballs, 4. There's the roast lamb, 20. Wing stew, 16. Vomit bun, and 23. The chicken. The fresh dead chicken. Alright, the offer, a custardy bun. No thanks. 17. Bunny cake, 2. There's the crusty dessert, 13. Eyeless fish, and 7. Mushrooms. Alright, right side of the board is getting empty pretty quickly. I don't want to see that happen. Semifredo's the next offer. We're turning that down. Alright, 15. Fried rice. $10,000 bonus. Alright, 9. Zucchini salad, and 11. There's the salty oysters. Alright, what's the offer? Napoleon Dynamite. No, thank you. Alright, 19. Chicken feet, and 5. Red onions. Ooh, this is looking good. We may have that cake on our plate. The golden peaches. I say no. 22. Banana surprise. Ooh, this is looking very good. This is looking very good. There's the peaches again. No. Number 3. The puffy fish. We may have that cake. Let's see. Next offer. Ooh, some lobster. Number 1. There's the garlic. Oh, either way, we'll be leaving here with something delicious. There's the enchilada. No, I'm not taking that opportunity away. Oh, there goes the pizza. I think we might show 26 some justice. Let's turn that enchilada down and show me that cake. There you go. That's our 200th episode cake right there. Very nice. So that is going to be a delicious special cake for our 200th show. So thanks for joining us for the 200th time here at Chef Andre, and of course we look forward to the next 200. Thank you all again for your support, as this is what makes this show possible. We couldn't have gotten to this point without you. So come back on Monday, here again at Chef Andre for episode number 201. Till then, we'll see you next time. And welcome back to Chef Andre for a new week, and it's episode 201. Hope you enjoyed the 200th episode last week. And we are going to start things off with number 8 as our platter for this show. So let's see how it goes. We will kick things off with number 23. And there's the bunny cake, number 6. Red onions, 4. Spicy meatballs, 20. The banana surprise, 25. Fried rice, and 2. Fresh garlic. All right, here comes our first offer, which is Yeah, some nice delicious tea, but no thank you. Alright, here we go again. 14. And that was the cake. 16. Tomato pizza. 10. The eyeless fish. 22. Salty oysters. 3. And that's the puffy fish. Alright. Here comes our next offer. Some pasta. No, I don't need pasta. Okay, 18. Chicken feet, 19. Fresh chicken, 7. That's the dessert, and 21. The Philly cheesesteak. Alright. Next offer coming up. A nice delicious custardy bun. But no thanks to that. 5. Ooh, eggs and toast, 12. Intestines, and 11. Vomit bun. Alright. Let's see what the next offer is. Ooh, it's that bun again. But no thanks. 17. Cinnamon bun. 24. Zucchini salad. Alright, getting close to the end. The next offer's coming. Some caponata. Haven't had any of those bonuses yet. There goes that roast lamb. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm going to like the course of this. Because we have another custardy bun. But no. 13. And there's the daikon. Alright. Next offer coming. Ooh, it's another bun. And then 15. Mushrooms. And finally, we get the bonus. So it'll be a $90,000 boost in the next offer. Well, let's see what it is. Oh, look at that. Napoleon Dynamite. But no. Okay, number 1. There are the cigars. Gone and off the board. Okay. There's the Semifredo again. I'm going to say no, and let's see what's on the tray. Juicy peaches. I like those. Well, can we get something like that maybe better tomorrow? Well, come back then and find out. Alright. We're ready to close out the week. Here we go. First roll is a 2. And that's what we'll clear. Alright, next roll up is a 9. Let's clear the 6 and the 3. Okay, next roll. It's a 5. We'll do the 4 and the 1. Okay, next roll is a 7. 9, 8, and 5, the only natural rolls left. There's an 11, but we get another go. There's an 8. There's the 6, but we get another go. There's the 5. Alright, next roll. There's an 8. Well, sadly we can't do that, but we're going to try again for game number 2. Alright, first roll, a 7. Let's clear the 6 and the 1 off the board. And there's the 6 again. Let's clear those. Okay, next one. It's a 5. We'll do that. Okay, next roll. It's a 7, and we will clear just that. Next roll is a 3. Alright, 8 and 9 are all that remain. There's the 8. Alright, 2 chances to see a 9. There's a 5 and a 6. Well, just too bad that we couldn't do it this time around, but we will be back on Monday to try this all again. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, here we go, another new week. We start with a 10. Let's clear the 9 and the 1 off the board. Alright, next roll. It's an 8. We'll do the 5 and the 3. Okay, next roll. It's an 8. We'll do that. All right, next roll is an 11. Let's do the 6 and... No, we can't do that. 7 and 4. All right, let's see an 8. That's the winning number. And we see a 9, but... And there's a 9 again, but we're going to go once more. There's a 3, which we unfortunately cannot play. Well, we're going to go again. Let's see if we can do it this time. All right, first roll up is an 8. Let's clear the 7 and the 1. Next roll, that's a 6. Let's clear the 4 and the 2. Okay, next roll is an 11. We'll do the 6 and the 5. Next roll up is a 5 again, but we get another go. And there's a 5, which unfortunately we cannot take off the board. Well, we did not do it this time, but maybe tomorrow. And I sure hope you'll be with us. But until then, we'll see you next time.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Oh, sorry.
If I always got what I wanted.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Well, that was helpful.
All right already, Yellow.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Blue, you always say that.
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
Yellow, you always say that.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Well...
Oh, Green, you're always talking. I would really like something I could use.
Good heavens! And only frogs to rescue me from the tower.
Come on already. Am I cursed or something?
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
You always say that, Green. Give me a break.
All right already, Red.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
All right already, Blue.
Don't mind if I do, thank you.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Ready or not, here I come.
Enough, Red.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
I'd like to get you back, but I don't want to waste my time.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Nobody wants to play with you when you're down in the dumps, dude.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Oh, do be quiet.
Bye-bye.
Now I'm back in my element. Just wait till our father hears about this. All things come to those who wait.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Red, you always say that.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You have no soul.
What's going on? Planets are forming. Suns are dying. Get me out of here. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam.
Let a lady through.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's not good.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Yeah. Lucky draw, bro. Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
You're going down, my friend.
Back! Back, Sheba! Back! Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Here's yellow.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. Go west, young dude. Go west.
Whoa, that's slippery.
One small move and you are dead.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
B-L-U-E, blue is on to victory. You try this in heels.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
That's called quarterback.
Revenge is 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
Oh, Yellow. Always
Foiled
yapping.
by my own kind. Now that's drama. The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Yellow, you always say that.
Right into the safety zone.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Enough, Blue.
It's just that simple.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Hey, how about a hand here?
Enough is enough, Red. I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
You can't touch this.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Later, horse.
I hope you enjoyed that.
And they're off!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Say, old pony, won't you come slide with me?
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Maybe next time.
I'm out of here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Good things come in small packages.
All right, boy. Let's move it out.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yellow! Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
You always say that, Green. I would really like something I could use.
Enough is enough, Red. I'm at the time of my life when safety is crucial.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Oh, darn.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Out of the gate and into the race.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
No time to talk. Gotta motivate.
Little baby steppies.
Isn't this a computer? Aboard!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. More fun than bailing a wave.
So long, farewell. Arrivederci, ciao.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
It has never taken me long to go far.
All right already, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. If I didn't know better, I'd say she'd gone around twice.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up? Round and round he goes.
Just a dot on the horizon, dude.
The lady is earning her stripes.
Pardon me, but I need this.
Yellow, you always say that. Big luau's just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Go west, dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Lady sings the blues.
Enough, Blue.
Aboard! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Did you see the way I pulled that off? Score!
You'll pay for that.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
Green, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter. Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City? On your mark, get set, go!
Oh, do be quiet.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Is this what they call irony?
Oh, do be quiet.
I like to take my time.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Mellow.
I'm gaining on you.
All right already, Red.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
You'll pay for that.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
You always say that, Green.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Personally, seconds have always been my favorite part of the meal.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, do be quiet. I'm getting nowhere here.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
All right already, Green. Let's get ready to rumble.
Red, you always say that.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Oh, do be quiet.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Slide bump, slide bump, slide bump. It's a red slide bump.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
How's about a little game of leapfrog? Just better give up now, fellas.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. My boyfriend will be along shortly.
Excuse you.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
color me? Be honest.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
You'll pay for that!
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Green, you always say that.
Ready or not, here I come! And they're off! Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
You're starting to bore me, Green. Oh, closer to home already. Boy, I'm good.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Traitor!
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Ready or not, here I come!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
We can't talk here. Let's go someplace safe. You can't hurt me now, boys.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend!
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. See ya. And they're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Green, you always say that.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
The more twos I have, the less you'll have.
You always say that, Blue. How do you feel about losing?
Where were you when I needed you? I do hate regressive behavior.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
You can't get me now!
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
How do you say? Wipe out! I'll start setting up for the victory party.
You go, girl. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Enough green. Thin to win. Round and round he goes.
Sorry? We don't need your stinking sorries.
Change your mind, bud?
Not a problem.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
I smell fear. If you're gonna play with the big boys, you're gonna pay like the big boys. Do you really like losing?
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Yellow, you always say that.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Green, you always say that.
Start our engines!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to pick you up later. The glass is half full now.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Behold, the silent scream.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Enough green. Eureka! I have found it!
This is not the deck I ordered.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Just because you got the big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
You always say that, Green. Oh, no, not again.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
This won't even break my stride.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
All right already, Green. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough is enough, Red. I never sweat a minor setback.
All right already, Blue.
Here's Yellow. And that's our play of the day.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Where were you when I needed you?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Change your mind, bud.
Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Yahoo!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Whoa! What a rush!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Whoa! That's slippery.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Baby steppies.
Lady in Blue, Lady in Blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in Blue.
You always say that, Blue.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Enough, Yellow. Out of the gate and into the race. See ya, wanna be ya.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Enough, Blue.
It may take two to tango, but it'll take more than twos to get around the board. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? I am gonna finish the game, right?
Enough, Green. Ready or not, here I go.
Right already, Red.
I'll remember that.
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'll be one happy beach bum if I can get out of this.
Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
I'm not missing a thing by passing you up. Trying to turn this trio into a quartet.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Hey, I'll block and you make a run for it. Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit.
Here's Yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
All journeys begin with a single step.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up.
Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt.
Let's not keep the lady waiting.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast!
Whoosh! That was close.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Oh, do be quiet. Long live the Queen! 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 This isn't really necessary. Oh, but I do deserve it. Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey!
Presenting green.
Whoa! I'm red! Oh!
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry. Somebody up there doesn't like me.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Oh, held back by the defense.
You can take my car, brah, but you cannot take my spirit.
Ready or not, here I come.
You have just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game,
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Enough, Blue.
I guess I'll have to wait.
all right, now we see some action.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Bring the car around. Endurance is the key.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
I do hate regressive behavior.
You can't touch this.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt. Oh, Red, you're always talking.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Red, you always say that. Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Oh, darn.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Enough is enough, Red.
Here's Yellow!
Let's get ready to rumble! I hate when that happens. Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Lady sings the blues.
take my time.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito. You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
You have no soul.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay. You'll pay for that.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
Maybe next time.
All right already, Yellow.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
One small step for Red.
Red, you always say that.
Who made up this rule?
Yellow, you always say that.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Good heavens! And only frogs to rescue me from the tower.
You always say that, Blue.
Why don't they make a bigger deck? It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow. I'm out of here.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Hey, how about a hand here?
This is not the deck I ordered.
Aboard!
All right already, Yellow. One false move, and you're getting sand in your eyes. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
All right already, Red.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress. I'm out of here. Double bump, twice the dump, dudes.
Give me a break.
Here's Yellow!
Enough, Yellow. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Red, you always say that. It's all a part of my strategy. Smashing.
Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Thanks. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Nah, Red.
This can only help me get what I want. You boys are always in such a rush.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Hi, I'm the winner of the game. Who might you be? That's thinking, Lincoln.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Psst, hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend. Bump, bump, bump goes the red team.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Pardon me, but I need this.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Johnny's come marching home.
Yellow, you always say that.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo! Slide, slide, slippity slide.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Green, you always say that.
Back! Back, Sheba! Back!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Nothing like pawns on parade.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Feels like I'm in a lineup, dude. I didn't do it, officer.
And they're coming around the bend.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by.
Enough, Blue.
Crystal Blue Persuasion.
Here's yellow.
Stack's getting a little low in the water. You want me, but you can't have me.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Where were you when I needed you? I'm getting nowhere here.
That's not good.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Oh, do be quiet.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Mellow.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. And he breaks free for the rest of the
All right already, Red.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. All right, now we see some action.
Enough, Green.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
All right already, Yellow.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Dear, I've been moving along now.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Revenge is gauche.
I am going to finish the game, right?
Hey, how about a hand here?
All right already, Red.
Closer to destroying you all.
I'm out of here.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Everybody loves the underdog.
Give me a break.
Enough is enough, Red.
Gee, what a fun game.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game. I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
Hey, Cabby, move that heap of tin.
Oh, do be quiet. I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous. Is a virtue.
Mellow.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
All right already, Yellow. Out of the gate and into the rays.
Green, you always say that. I do hate regressive behavior.
Enough, Blue.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet.
Hey everyone, sure it's cool here in the shade. You know what I like about you? Absolutely nothing. Just kidding. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
You always say that, Green. Then to win.
Red, you always say that.
You have no soul.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Quick, hit the lights.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Mom says, hey.
Green, you always say that.
Not one, not one. Wait, no, number two.
Slide bump, slide bump, slide bump. It's a red slide bump.
Red, you always say that.
Now I'm back in my element.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Excuse me, but that's my square.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Ready or not, here I come.
All right already, Red.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. So many squares, so little time. For you.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real. Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
I never sweat a minor setback.
Isn't that convenient?
I'd like to get you back, but I don't want to waste my time.
This bites. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. It really cracked my head open.
Ready or not, here I come.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Blue bullet train.
Aboard!
I eat pawns like you for breakfast.
Oh, do be quiet.
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
Time to cover some ground.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
Halfway there.
Enough is enough, yellow.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
All right already, Green. Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that.
One pawn on the road, and I'm gonna get him home tonight.
You're such a lucky pawn, yellow.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Oh, sure. Now you show up.
Oh, yeah. You're always yapping. Hey, nice color. So what do we do? Just sit here for the rest of the game?
Green, you always say that.
Yeah? Yeah? No! My bump is worse than my bite.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. You know, this is good. A time to reflect. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast!
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
My, what a lovely foyer.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Baby steppies.
Enough, Red.
Well, that was helpful.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
All right already, Green. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Enough is enough, Red.
Well, that's good for someone.
Hey, look! We could start a band right now if we wanted.
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Well, that was helpful.
Yellow, you always say that. Cowabunga!
Oh my goodness, it's done already? Well, that was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. Right there. There we go. Oh. Hey. Didn't see you there. But I'm sure glad you're here. Do you want to know why? It's Minecraft Night in America. It indeed is. Well, good Monday afternoon to all of you. I hope your Monday is going well. I got a lot of catch up to do, and we're gonna get to that before we get started with our Minecraft show here for this week. There's a few other things I want to get done as well, and it mainly has to do with tomorrow. I'll take care of that while we're playing catch up with the woo woo bird. Just going woo 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 all day long. Yes, I can't get enough of that woo woo bird. I mean, seriously, I can't get enough of it. Well, Harry. It would be nice if it was a word, though, but it is bored. That is our word today. Alright. Like I said, let me start with the catch-up thing first before we start our game. Before we start here today. Alright. Catch-up begins now.
Central Daylight at 6:48 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain against the lower area. Between 2 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Rain is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will include Union, Walnut Grove, Hillsborough, Whitwater, Bennington, Hall, Hawksville, Lena, Osceola, Steele, Madden, Ludlow, Fortville, Boston, and Farmington. Turn around. Every Monday at noon today. Emergency management will be testing the outdoor warning sirens at noon today. Sedgwick County outdoor warning sirens are tested every Monday at noon, except holidays, and when threatening weather is present. Today we will be testing the alert mode for 1 minute. The alert mode is a steady tone used for tornado warning. The attack mode is a classic rise and fall sound used for air attack warning in times of war. Outdoor warning sirens are designed to be an early warning device primarily for persons who are outside away from the television and/or radio. Remember, when the outdoor warning sirens sound, take cover, tune into local media, take action. Emergency management officials highly recommend citizens keep an NOAA weather radio in their homes, preferably in the bedroom, with the tone alert for those times when you are not monitoring public media. This broadcast originates from Sedgwick County Emergency Management located at 714 North Main, Wichita, Kansas. System. If this was an actual emergency, further instructions would be listed. Third weekly test. This is only a test for Blue Earth County.
Ending at 12 o'clock, authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of New Jersey beginning at 10 o'clock a.m. and ending at 12 o'clock p.m. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. Purpose for an actual emergency. The attention signal you have just made will be followed by official information or its
This is a required weekly test for the emergency alert system for Cass County, Michigan. This is only a test.
This is the required weekly test of the emergency alert system for the state of Georgia.
Authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of Puerto Rico and all of Virgin Islands beginning at 11 o'clock a.m. and ending at 12 o'clock p.m. Test message on pause open copy and speed configuration test message. Authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of Connecticut, all of District of Columbia, all of Delaware, all of Florida, all of Georgia, all of Indiana, all of Kentucky, all of Massachusetts, all of Maryland, Maine, all of Michigan, all of North Carolina, all of New Hampshire, all of New Jersey, all of New York, all of Ohio, all of Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, all of Virginia, Vermont, and all of West Virginia beginning at 11 a.m. and ending at 12 p.m. Test message pause open copy speed configuration test message.
From the state of Idaho Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This test was conducted from the Idaho State Communications Center in Meridian, Idaho, and is now concluded.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for Shawnee KS beginning at 11:17 a.m. and ending at 11:32 a.m. This is a test of the Shawnee County Aquas. This is only a test. No actions needed. To the required weekly test for Shawnee KS beginning at 11:17 a.m. and ending at 11:32 a.m. This is a test of the Shawnee County Aquas. This is only a test. No actions needed.
Heavy damage can reach the airwaves and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Chambers Mid-Shelf, Y73 Reef, Doug Mellichel Reef, Comanche Reef, Charleston 60, Joe Shuford Reef, and Edison Reef. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Northwestern severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, Montgomery County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Stewart County in Middle Tennessee, Houston County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee, western Robertson County in Middle Tennessee, until 11:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Clarksville to 8 miles east of Harris to 8
Again, when we're all caught up with everything, we will get started here today.
Locations impacted include Clarksville, Springfield, Oak Grove, Erin, Fort Campbell, Coopertown, Missouri, Tennessee Ridge, Sydenham, Palmer, and Cunningham. State 24 between mile markers 1 and 25. Should have required local test for all of Alabama, all of Arkansas, all of Illinois, all of Alabama, all of Kansas, all of Louisiana, all of Minnesota, all of Missouri, all of Mississippi, all of North Dakota, all of Nebraska, all of South Dakota, all of Tennessee, Texas, and Wisconsin, beginning at 12 p.m. Test message equals open employees food contamination test message. The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for Jackson OR, beginning at 12:27 p.m. and ending at 12:42 p.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test, no action is needed. This is only a test. The authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of Arizona, all of Colorado, all of Idaho, all of Montana, all of New Mexico, all of Utah, and all of Wyoming, beginning at 1 o'clock p.m. and ending at 2 o'clock p.m. Test message on pause open cap via SP configuration test message. High time, Georgia, and Sherman Plaza, Central Union County in Union County in Georgia, Central Williams County in Georgia, Southeastern Dix County in Georgia, and Sherman Plaza in Eastern District Time. South Central County. The thunderstorm warning for South Central County in Georgia, Eastern Mountain County in Georgia, Eastern Thomas County in Georgia, Dix County in Georgia, at 7:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Locations impacted. See, Tom, municipal captain. The National Weather Service in Charleston has issued a special marine warning for waters from Savannah, Georgia to Altamont, Georgia, out 60 nautical miles until 2:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:16 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located over DuBois Territory D, moving east at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 34 knots. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small vent could be damaged and briefly hear winds and several waves. Locations impacted include Sample O Movie South, C Mars Modena, Tug Rio Upon, Breeze Reef Bui, Honey Barn, Sun Hill Lumber. Louis Tinder Sagebrush, KTK Bui, CHT Bui, Louis DH, ADL, Sample O Channel Billy Bird and Street Catherine Billy Bray. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dale County in southeastern Alabama, south central Henry County in southeastern Alabama, northeastern Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, Houston County in southeastern Alabama, until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Halo, 47 miles southwest of Dothan, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Tangent, 60 miles per hour in Dothan. Is expected. Expect wind damage to roof. Locations impacted include Dothan, Hedham, Taylor, Kingley, Oakham, Howard, Wind, Melbourne, Williams, Brooklyn, Eden, Memphis, Solitary Road, Lindsay, Sigmund, Granbury Cross Road, Needham, Wilsonville, and Barnet. Down County is issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cook County in Georgia, Marion County in Georgia, Indiana County in Georgia, Lowndes County in Georgia, Brooks County in Georgia, Eastern Connecticut County in Georgia, and from the later southeast military to 9 miles east of Poplar to 6 miles southwest of Mayday, with an altitude of 45 miles per hour. Landmarks. I 75, 616, on the airfield days, 2%, 20, 350, Phoenix, Hampshire, Lincoln. Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Southwestern Monroe County and central Alabama, east central Clark County and southwestern Alabama, until 15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 12:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Jackson, making it 20 miles per hour. On the channel, source, radar indicated. Impact, no damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Monroe and east central Clark counties. For your protection move. Bulletin. For the following counties in Ohio, Morgan, and County. The National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Perry County in southeastern Ohio, southwestern Morgan County in southeastern Ohio, northern Benton County in southeastern Ohio, northwestern Athens County in southeastern Ohio, until 2:45 p.m. At 1:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located.
Alright, then we need Bannock County.
Mill State Park, 9 miles west of Newcastle, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
This is a temporary state of high damage emergency. Explain emergency. This is the range important information.
Locations impacted
This has been conducted by Bannock County Sheriff's Office Communication Statement, Pocatello, Idaho, and is now completed.
Buckle, Jacksonville, Trimble, Zaleski, Haylock, Gainesville, Hill, Ayala, Eagle Hills, Hollinsville, and the Plains. For your
We test for all of California, all of Oregon, and all of Washington beginning at 2 o'clock p.m. and ending at 3 o'clock p.m. Test message on pause open copy and speak configuration test message.
Get to Baltimore, hometown, Georgia, House 60, 45 p.m. Eastern. 42 p.m. Eastern. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line from over Alton to over 2 Tower, moving east at 20 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 34 knots. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged and briefly high winds and sometimes high waves. Locations intended include R2 Tower, Honey Barge, Blue J, Tug Alarm, Ferry Boat Jet, Grays Reef Buoy, Tug Rio Upon, Sapelo Buoy South, Tug Rio Bruni, BRH Buoy, John Bird, Sea Marsh Modiana, Fifty Buoy, Buoy Village and Sapelo Channel Buoy 3. Sea safe or watch. Issued severe thunderstorm watch number 401, effective until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: West Virginia, Jackson, Mason, and Boone.
Issued to storm watch includes the following counties in Ohio: Gallia, Jackson, Lawrence, and Scioto, and Mason, West Virginia.
Tyler and Wood counties in West Virginia, Pleasant, Tyler and Wood.
Following counties in Pennsylvania: Allegheny, Armstrong, Meade, Butler, Louis, Florence, and Washington. And the following counties in West Virginia: Marshall, and Ohio.
Eastern counties in Ohio: Athens, Gallia, Hocking, Morgan, Hickory, Vinton, and Washington. And the following counties in West Virginia: Jackson, Mason, Pleasant, and Wood. Was issued a severe thunderstorm default severe. This watch includes the following counties in Ohio: Fairfield, Franklin, Hocking, Licking, Muskingum, Perry, and Pickaway.
Storm watch following counties in Pennsylvania: Elk, Forest, McKean, and Warren. Remember, the nationalities in
for thunderstorm warning for Blaine County, Brantley County, Pierce County, Lane County, effective until 3:15 p.m.
Over Alaska beginning at 3 o'clock p.m. and ending at 4 o'clock p.m. Test message on pause open happy and speed configuration test message.
Home counties / areas: Mexico Bay to the St. Lawrence River, Lake Ontario, at 3:03 p.m. on June 9, 2025, effective until 4:33 p.m.
Eastern Lake County and Central. Eastern Lake County and Central. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Rosemount, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated as damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, New Boston, Southwestern, Roosevelt, Clarktown, Lucasville, Silodale, Beaver, Stockdale, Beaver, Seattloville, Portsmouth Regional Airport, London, Germany, and West Portsmouth. Kentucky has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Louisville counties, southwestern Alstate counties, southeastern Estill counties, Jackson counties, southwestern Lee County, northwestern Clay counties until 3:45 p.m. The thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Lone to near Victory, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. After 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hails. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near the key around 3:15 p.m. News time around 3:20 p.m. Around 3:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Travelers Rest. Warning for northeastern Mims County in southeastern Ohio, southwestern Washington County in southeastern Ohio, southeastern Athens County in southeastern Ohio,
North Central Jackson County in northwestern West Virginia, southwestern Wood County in northwestern West Virginia, until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight
Alright,
Time.
almost done with the first round.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Pomeroy, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard,
Almost done with the first round of catch up.
and quarter-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Once I'm finished playing catch up, we'll talk about today.
This includes the following highways: Interstate 77 in West Virginia between mile markers 164 and 168. Route 50 in West Virginia between mile markers 1 and 2. Southeastern Ohio, southward Walking Fork, northeastern Leeds County in southeastern Ohio, southwestern Washington County in southeastern Ohio, southeastern Athens County in southeastern Ohio, north central Jackson County in northwestern West Virginia, southwestern Wood County in northwestern West Virginia, until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Pomeroy, Cookville, Fort Glen State Park, Washington, Temperance Plains, Lubeck, Chester, Belleville, Reedsville, Little Hocking, Darwin, Harrisonville, and Glen Rassi. This includes the following highways: Interstate 77 in West Virginia between mile markers 164 and 168. Route 50 in West Virginia between mile markers 1 and 2. In West Virginia have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Geauga County in southeastern Ohio, East Central Lawrence County in southeastern Ohio, Southern Mason County in western West Virginia, northeastern Cabell County in central West Virginia, northern Putnam County in western West Virginia, until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Middleton, or 11 miles northeast of Proctorville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Winfield, Eleanor, Buffalo, Ono, Crown City, Athalia, Leon, Grimm's Landing, Green Bottom, Southside, Fraser's Bottom, and Ashton. This includes Interstate 64 in West Virginia between mile markers 22 and 24. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 402 effective until 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Michigan, Muskegon, Louisville, and Louisiana. Watch includes the following counties in Michigan: Allegan, Barry, Branch, Calhoun, Cass, Kalamazoo, St. Joseph, and Van Buren. Storm watch and daylight time: Elkhart and St. Joseph in Indiana, Elkhart and St. Joseph, and the following counties in Michigan: Berrien, Cass, and St. Joseph. At 10 p.m. East, Barry, Branch, following counties in Michigan: Barry, Branch, Calhoun, Clinton, Eden, New Hampshire, Rosedale, Hume, Jackson, Livingston, and Shiawassee. National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 4 to the following counties in Michigan: Clare, Gratiot, Montcalm, and Osceola. National Weather Service has issued Muskegon and Ottawa. Remember, in Ohio, Fulton and Williams.
The national Lenawee, Michigan, and for the following counties, Lenawee, Michigan, and the following counties in Ohio, Fulton and Williams. Numbers 1 will effective until 10 p.m. This launch includes the following counties in Michigan, okay, in Washington.
Have issued a required weekly test for Block and B beginning at 3:17 p.m. and ending at 4:17 p.m. City of Henderson's required weekly test under WT. No action required. This is a test. There are no instructions at this time.
Looks like that's all of them. But yeah, that doesn't mean catch-up process is over. No, just getting started.
It's the optimal concept control. It's point no bullet also.
Oh, it's glitching out again.
The vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include McCullough, Interstate 65 and Alabama Highway 13, and Interstate 65 and Alabama Highway 21. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5.
I can actually hear the ice cream truck again.
It's 3:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
It's a whole lot different now.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft will be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include CAT Buoy, Stillmarsh Modena, KTK Buoy, Buoy BL, St. Catherine's Buoy 3, Sapelo Buoy South, Del Rio Pond, Sapelo Channel Buoy 3, Buoy BH, Buoy Pender Sagebrush, Tug Elmira, Ferry Boat Janet, Buoy J, VUA Buoy, and St. Catherine Sound. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the following Pennsylvania counties: Crawford and Erie. Effective until 4:30 p.m., the National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe
Thunderstorm warning for
southeastern Erie County in northwestern Pennsylvania, northeastern Crawford County in northwestern Pennsylvania. Until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cambridge Springs, or 12 miles northeast of Meadville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Meadville, Corry, Edinburgh, Union City, Cambridge Springs, Waterford, Plattsburgh, Riceville, Lincolnville, Coneotomac, Sagertown, Mill Village, Blooming Valley, Spartansburg, Venango, Elgin, and Woodcock. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Thunderstorm warning for northwestern Gallia County in southeastern Ohio, Jackson County in southeastern Ohio, Central County in southeastern Ohio.
I'm just getting some stuff down for
East of Wheelersburg, northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 16 miles per hour because of undersized hail. Source indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include Jackson, Wilson, Hill, Rio Grande, Gallia, Hamlet, Colton, Linton, Lawrenceville, Petersburg, Abbey, and Central Mercer County in northwestern Pennsylvania. 4 p.m.
all right. So let me go put these back while that's going right now.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central St. Joseph County in southwestern Michigan, northwestern Branch County in southwestern Michigan, until 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
All right.
p.m. Eastern Daylight.
Well, now let's talk about what happened over the last several hours, last with you all. So, I was up till about a quarter to midnight last night, a little later than I originally planned. That was because yesterday's video took forever to render, of course, and on top of that, construction site also aired last night, which I did not expect until I had just seen the listings. After my favorite moment, I just called it. I did get up at 5:30 this morning, and I did play catch up with the leftovers of the moderate risks from yesterday, which we did extensive coverage on. So I got all caught up with that before we went out the door. Like I said, much later than usual. Only left at only left at 6. Did they just expand? Oh, they just expanded it, didn't it?
Eastern Beaver County in western Pennsylvania, southeastern Lawrence County in western Pennsylvania, until 4:30 p.m. The National Weather Service in Charleston has issued a special rain warning for waters from South Santee River to Edexville Beach, South Carolina.
Well, like I said, even if it takes us all this time, we're still gonna get to Minecraft no matter what.
Keep remain safe. Located on Elman City.
Okay. Now, continuing on. So, Got out the door at 6:45. It was all caught up before then. Of course, I set my station up, ahead of time. 6:36 p.m. Yeah, that time is definitely incorrect.
Service in Charleston, West Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Boyd County, northeastern Kentucky, eastern Green County, and northeastern southwestern.
Yep, as expected, today was the first day of my part-time job. And the first part of it actually looked pretty promising. Of course, as you saw from that community post I made, I thought, why don't I just update 100 Chromebooks all at once? I started with like one bin. I started with like one bin of Chromebooks and then moved on to the next bin. After doing that first bin, I moved on to a second bin, then moved on to a third bin. Where then after that third bin, I decided, you know what? This is pretty lame. How about we make it more exciting by taking the rest of the bins and update all those Chromebooks at once? And boy, that was pretty amazing, wasn't it? That was pretty amazing. Going through all those Chromebooks at the same time. It was a whole lot of fun. Let me tell you that. But unfortunately, there was some work to do over in the other building, which I was also tasked with going to kind of stop the update process a little bit. But I did get back and I did get around to finishing it and everything like that. Yeah, and I did get back around to finishing up all those Chromebooks eventually. And then, after all that was done, that was pretty much it for now. But of course, the whole reason why I was there. Yep, as expected, watch the racetrack. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get to do it in the live stream format like I said I would. Well, that was because I didn't get to do it in the morning. But come Wednesday, I could. So then I had my lunch. Well, the first thing that was the BNSF intermodal. Then I had fun and just waited for a few more minutes to see if anything else was going to show up. Wow, that is lame. Absolutely lame. Absolutely lame. Anyway, so watched the racetrack for a bit, had my lunch, watched the racetrack again, more Metro Train, and then came to the other room. And then eventually got to work updating the teaser Chromebooks with my father's. And also, I had to reset a couple of Windows PCs. But then I saw there was an Optiplex 3060 that had an 8th generation i5 chip in it. Intel i5 8th generation. When I saw it, I was like, you know what? This might actually could be a new desktop PC. So I went ahead and did the reset of it and whatnot. But then it was after the reset. It was after I did the restore. However, it was after the restore when I found that there were a few problems. They had the base mark on that particular computer. 8 gigs of RAM, and unfortunately, no wireless connectivity whatsoever. When I opened up the settings menu and found that out, I was very disappointed. I was very disappointed when I found out. When I found that out, I was very disappointed. Yeah, when I found that out, I was very disappointed. I was just disappointed because that would have been the first actual PC Windows Pro computer that I actually had that met Windows 11's requirements. But hey. But now that I think about it, now that I think about this whole thing, just looking at the power strip, there probably wouldn't even be enough room for it to fit anyway. Yeah, there probably wouldn't even be enough, cord room for it to fit anyway. Because when we do our Friday shows, I need to leave that one port open because I use it to charge my 2 other laptops, that Dell XPS that's still running Windows 10, and that HP Pavilion that we use for our Friday show that's been running its factory image of Windows Vista. So I need to leave that space open so I can use it to charge both of those PCs, or the Dell Vostro that was upgraded from Windows 7, the ThinkPad that's running Windows 11 Pro, without even checking the hardware requirements. So I didn't see the mic cut out on me when I was talking about the 10R and stuff. But you saw everything, so I'll pretty much just show it all again, after Bingo Blitz is done. So it's on its next break. So let's continue with this now.
Audio mixer, volume slider for desk, mic S, W. Grave accent, 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 W. Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent. At symbol, W, W. 5, 9, 5. Dollar sign, W, dollar sign, Q, A, W, A, space, dollar sign, space, space, space. At symbol, percent sign, caret, space, ampersand, space, A, W, space, D, backspace, D, closing bracket, opening brace, space, backslash, D, backslash, period, multiply, divide, D, divide, D, divide, add. A W grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, hyphen, underscore, space, space, hyphen, space, underscore, space, underscore, underscore, A W D underscore, 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 hyphen, underscore, space, 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 backspace, multiply, 9, 9, number lock off, up arrow, down 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 arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, end, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, up 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 arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, down arrow, space, down, space, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, up arrow, space, up arrow, up space, up arrow, A, up arrow, D, up arrow, space, D, space, W, space, dollar sign, W, R, W, X, Z, escape, A, W, D, W, S, W, comma, W, D, W, 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 D, W, D, W, D, D, W, D, W, period, 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 W, D, 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 W, D, D, S, A, D, W, D, A, S, D, W, C, 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 V, 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 D, W, B, B, W, W, B, 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 W, N, M, semicolon, 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 W, semicolon, W, T, escape, W, Y, W, W, Y, 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 W, U, 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 I, O, opening bracket, W, opening bracket, W, P, semicolon, single quote, double quotes, single quote, double quotes, W. SW. Exiting narrator.
Well, that was a great show. Only in the second week of the Quiz with Balls did they finally crown the first $100,000 winner of the season. And of course, Anthony, the man who played for 100K and stayed dry for the whole entire game, of course had to take the celebratory jump to celebrate winning the 100 grand. And we were talking about earlier too that when I said that was the last question that decided the bonus game, I said that get it right, they get this right, they win 100K, otherwise it's a pool day. And in fact, Anthony said it's both. They got the $100,000 payday, and Anthony jumped in the water to celebrate the 100 grand. Everybody else did not, because Anthony did it all on his own, which was, again, pretty impressive. All right. So, with an hour left to go here, I'd say we're going to finish up this side, and probably this side only, and then we'll stop for this week, and we'll come back to this on next week's. We'll come back to this on next week's show. And yes, there is a lot of catching up we got to do. And like I said, we're going to do all of that when this is done. I mean, my old PC can definitely benefit from a RAM upgrade. But then again, even after all that suggestion, I'm still kind of thinking about what it would be like if I actually took the offer of that Optiplex instead. I mean, let me check. Because I think I have a running, because I believe I have a running balance of everything. I have a running balance going somewhere. Take a look. Here's where I keep all my stuff. Stuffuses. This should be it. Yes, let's see. What's this? Oh, jeez. Is this the one I was supposed to look at? Ooh. Alright, well, now that I see those figures, I know turning down, a Windows 11 capable PC was not that easy, but then again. And this time I am watching Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Right now, Florida leads this game 4-1, and the series is tied at 1 game apiece. So this will break the tie. So this will either put Florida ahead or Edmonton ahead, depending on how the rest of the game goes. Caution, the doors are about to close. Yep, I found those, I found that compilation of doors closing. Caution, the doors are about to close. But anyway, but currently, there is 6 minutes left of game number 3 of the Stanley Cup final. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna watch the final moments of the game. The final minutes of the game. And then we will play then we will do the next round of catch up. And this should be the last round, I believe. So yeah, as I said, this is the last round. Or at least it should be, because I have everything on here. And of course, as I go through each product on this list, I am of course organizing it in order, in chronological order, making sure it all goes through correctly. Yeah, and make sure every product is positioned correctly. We're going through all 97 of those new messages right now. But anyway, as we continue here, that is where we're stopping for this week. So when we come back on next week's Minecraft show, we will continue this construction effort. We will move on with this construction. And we'll see how much farther we can get the project finished. I did see Clarendon, so... Try to see if we can finish all of this before. This one did tones only, so we're not including it. This one actually had a message attached. And I will reboot the station as we get closer. This one I think did tones only. Yeah, it does that for some reason. I don't know why, but they do. This one looks like it had a message attached. But if I later find out it was just tones only, then I will skip it. It's the WLS AM test. Let's take them off too. Well, like I said, we're gonna start with the catch-up game as soon as game 3 wraps up. In Sumter, South Carolina. And then we're coming up to more recent items. Yeah, we're coming up to more recent items now. Here we go, a better version of that. Okay. So there we go. As I said, I'm gonna watch the last few minutes of the game. What's this? Nightmare Fuel. Good try with NBC. Give me the cheat codes. Why is it made for kids? And how is that going through the ignore filter? How could that be going through the ignore filter that I set up? That's quite strange. And now it's 6-1 Panthers. With less than 4 minutes left of game number 3. With less than 4 minutes left to go in game number 3. A cat meowing sadly tells you that it is hungry. Indeed. As I said, I'm gonna watch the rest of game 4. Oh, game 3, I mean. What the heck? As I said, I'm gonna watch the rest of game 3. And then we're gonna get to playing catch up with everything. I see Southern PAWX was live. First ice cream truck captured in 2 years. And then some information about a dev and beta channel build. Well, anyway, while those 3 minutes elapse, let's as those 3 minutes elapse, let me that lasted 2 minutes. Of course it lasted 2 minutes. And anyway, iPhone 16 on us with new line on any plan. You can get overnight shipping for free. I would love to. Now, this is what me and my mom were talking about earlier during dinner. So here's Verizon's page on the iPhone 16. I mean, while it does look like it's blue here, this actually might actually look like a shade of purple. But I mean, this thing will actually look so much different when I see it in person. But then they actually have a promotion going on where if I trade in an old device, I can actually get up to $830 off, and my old phone will pay off the cost of my new one. So there's all of the phones that are eligible. Well, all the devices they carry. In this case, I'll be going from a 10R. However, for some reason, even on here, it doesn't say if the device is eligible or not. It doesn't say if the device is actually eligible for the promotion or not, which is odd. And the reason why I'm now considering a new phone, it's because this is the iOS 26 version release that Apple unveiled at WWDC today. And if we go down to the bottom of the list, the 10R is nowhere to be found. So that means Apple will be officially dropping support for the remainder of the iPhone 10 line of phones after I think 7 years. Let's see. How long has that 10R been out? It's been out since 20... When did the 10 come out again? 2018? It was with iOS 11. It was when iOS 11 came out. So yeah, it was when iOS 11 came out. That's when the 10 launched. That's when the iPhone 10 launched. So what are we on now? 18 was 24, 17 was 23, 16 was 22, 15 was 21, 14 was 20, 13 was 19, 12 was 18. So it was 2017 when the iPhone 10 and its subsequent budget-friendly line, the 10R, came out. So I'd say it got a good 8 years of updates. But pretty much now with this news, the 10R will be moving to security updates only for another year or so, to allow time to sort of, allow users of that phone to upgrade to get a new phone. It's just like with the upcoming end of Windows 10. Windows 10 is not getting any more new feature updates. It's only receiving security patches and bug fixes, and that's all it's getting. Maybe only some minor features here and there. And only some minor enhancements here and there. But otherwise, no more major new features will be for that particular operating system, sort of similar with the iPhone. And we've been discussing for months about potentially me getting a new phone. And yeah, I mean, the 10R is getting old. It's seen better days. I mean, it really has. And as the final 5 seconds wind down, they're gonna let it wind down. And the Panthers take game 3. They lead the series 2-1. 2 games to 1. They win this game 6-1. So what's gonna happen here? Are they just gonna let the game? All right. Now to begin the catch up. Let's go ahead and X this out, and I'm gonna get the other VLC thing ready. And then when we're done playing catch up, I'll discuss about that. I'll discuss about more about that Optiplex that I know I would have wanted to take the offer. I wanted to take the offer too, but as much as I would have liked to, I couldn't. But oh well. All right. The catch up begins right now.
National Weather Service in Albuquerque has
Actually, I should have waited to clear that.
County in central New Mexico for 45 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 4:12 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles northeast of Columbus or 16 miles west of Corona, moving east at wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Exciting entries. Locations impacted include Clark, Glenwood, and Seaville. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Tornadoes can develop quickly. Warning for East Central Harris County until 5:45. At 5:16, a severe thunderstorm was located near East Houston or near Cloverleaf, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. Locations impacted include Cloverleaf, Channelview, Barrett, Highlands, Sheldon, Hunterwood, Eastern Houston Ship Channel, East Houston, and Lake Houston. Again, a severe thunderstorm. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm for northeastern Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, central Houston County in southeastern Alabama, until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the thunderstorm was located over Tatum or near Dothan, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
And I, of course, want to make sure all the tests in here are accounted for.
Chesapeake in southeastern Virginia, the city of Portsmouth in southeastern Virginia, east central city of Suffolk in southeastern Virginia, until 6:45 p.m. At 6:20 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Bowers Hill to nearly 3 to 8 miles northwest of Chesapeake. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect drainage trees and countlines. Locations impacted include Great Ridge, Deep Creek, downtown Portsmouth, Chesapeake, Portsmouth, Suffolk, Crowell, Bowers Hill, Western Branch, South Norfolk, Portmont, Thurber's Corner, Hickory, and Chesapeake Airport. The main alert for Eastern Georgetown County with the Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Georgetown County and northeastern South Carolina, southern Horry County and northeastern South Carolina.
I already accounted for on my logger.
Locations in Texas include Myrtle Beach, Surfside Beach, Myrtle Beach Airport, Greenwood Pier, Silver Pier, Barton City, Rural, Red Hill, Burgess, Boston, Oakland, Boston, Plantersville, Brentgrove, Vienna, and Waccamaw Community Hospital. For your protection, look for an interior room on the lowest. Bernalillo County in Albuquerque has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bernalillo County in central New Mexico, northwestern Torrance County in central New Mexico, southern Chesapeake County in north central New Mexico, 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. 4:29 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Moriarty, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. In panic, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Moriarty, Edgewood, Cedar Grove, McIntosh, Lily, Escobosa, Muir, and Ponderosa Pines. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 182 and 206. They're inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows.
What's new in developer beta channels? Like as I go up this list, I'm making sure every weekly and other stuff on here is accounted for.
County in northeastern North Carolina, southwestern city of Chesapeake and southeastern Virginia until 7 p.m. At 6:35 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Chesapeake, or 10 miles south of Deep Creek, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris would be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Chesapeake around 6:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Sharon. Take cover now. Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Eastern.
Yeah, I'm just going through everything and making sure it's all been accounted for. This one did not make it through. So this one I'll just go ahead and play separately. Otherwise, everything else has been accounted for here. The coolest of phones.
Streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and greenhouses as well as other age and green area. Some locations have experienced flash flooding including Zone, Fallen, Night Creek, Feather, Painesville, Genesee, Flash are morning for Central County in South Central Alabama. Into Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, this isn't as easy as it seems, isn't it?
Expect light, so to speak.
is rolling out across the globe.
Rolling out across the globe. Well, I haven't seen it because Bitdefender came through Bitdefender, and of course it has an ad blocker built into the program. Well, not actually the program itself, but rather as a companion to the main, program. And that companion communicates with the main program, and logs all the data and everything. Keeping logs of everything as it all happens. Now I want to see. Now I know you all are going to see it, but this was 2025. I'm not sure if this is the 2018 model or this is the newest one. 8th generation, so this is 2018. And it doesn't look like an unboxing video at all. It just shows the specs of the PC. But then there's this one that actually shows the unboxing, the actual unboxing of the desktop tower when it was new. So yeah, that's what it looks like. But it doesn't go further into the setup. Now, as I've said, so yeah, that's the same computer. And that one had a disk drive. That one had a disk drive, and that one has a Dell Optiplex Budget King. If that's not the graphic class in question. This one is the 3040. This is what happens. That's a 7th generation, so that's the older model, which means that it does not meet the minimum system requirements to run Windows 11.
Surface and rain steady and issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Harris County until 6:30 this evening. 6:01.
Yeah, this was not the kind of configuration I was hoping for.
Any signs down in 69 wind gusts were responsible with this storm. Locations impacted include Western Pennsylvania.
When I got this was not the like I said, this was not the kind of configuration I was hoping for.
And Houston should check. Again, a simple. Fear thunderstorm. East Central Abbeville County in upstate South Carolina.
This was not the kind of configuration that I was hoping for. What I was hoping was the kind of configuration I was hoping for when I saw it. Was that I was hoping it would have a wireless, assuming it would have a wireless card inside of it, because I'm sure that's what many computers would find today. Many desktop computers would have wireless cards built into them. Yeah, built into them. Thank goodness both of my desktop computers, both my old and new one, have a wireless card on it. Otherwise, I would have to route a whole bunch of Ethernet cables through the wall and into this room, which would not be pretty. Not be pretty at all. And I know it would sort of waste a lot of valuable bandwidth and whatnot, considering that I use a whole bunch of other devices too on a regular basis. Like, for example, the iPad 5th generation, the Mini 6th generation, which thankfully is compatible with iOS 26, iPadOS 26 for that matter. So it'll survive for another few years. So my iPad will continue. We'll still get updates for another couple of years, and then I'm sure eventually by the time they drop support for this iPad, they'll they should have a new iPad Mini out, and and what they'll do is they'll
The National Warning for Severe thunderstorm warning for Central Jefferson County in West Central Pennsylvania until 8:15
after I ran the setup and restore, and when I looked at the configuration, I was not pleased. I mean, I actually wasn't pleased when I got to the network part of the setup. I was just hoping there was a network part inside built into it, but unfortunately, yeah, that school unfortunately opted for the base model, particularly for the base model of that particular computer. Yeah, only opting for the base model, which was 8 gigs of RAM. I think they swapped out the hard drive over time. At some point during its life, they swapped out the hard drive. Or was that the SSD that came with it? Yeah, I think it was the SSD that came with it. And that same SSD that's with you right now still has the original factory installation on it. Well, updated as it was. Before they, as much as I would have loved to wipe it, I wanted to see if it would meet my needs first before doing so. Just like with those XPSs last year. Just like with those 2 XPSs from last year. You might remember. I had to choose between one or the other. Oh my goodness. I still have to send over the footage from Downers Grove. Well, like I said, I'm gonna do that when we're all caught up. Like I said, I'm gonna do that when we're all caught up. Then we should be set. But yeah. After I saw the configuration, I wasn't pleased. I was not satisfied. But what I was satisfied about, and the only thing that satisfied me was the only thing that satisfied me was the hard drive. Of course, they were the 1 terabyte solid state drive made none other by Smaznug. Well, sometimes I'll refer to it as Samsung, and other times I'll just call it Smaznug, Gamepad style, Gamepod style, whatever it is. So yeah, that was the only plus. I wasn't too pleased, but oh well. But oh well. Oh well. You don't always get what you want, or you don't always get what you hope for. Some of these PCs. But like I said, you don't always get what you don't always get what you hope for. Like for instance, in this particular case, I mean, like in this particular example, there was only 8 gigs of RAM and there wasn't a wireless. And I refer more to wireless connectivity. But But I mean, as much as I would have liked to take the offer, I mean, I mean, now after going through the discussing it with my parents and looking through all the prices and everything of each of the parts, when it comes to upgrading the memory or even adding wireless capabilities to that PC, in the end, I think declining the offer was probably a good idea because I may have just saved myself a whole lot of money.
Has been expanded manufacturing thunderstorm watch number 4 has been expanded and committed to expanded to include Warren County, Indiana, Pennsylvania. Includes the following counties in Pennsylvania, Cambria, and Somerset. Pennsylvania expanded to include the following counties: Indiana, Pennsylvania. County and Newberry County is Indiana and features a severe thunderstorm warning. County in central South Carolina, William County in central South Carolina, County in central South Carolina,
This one. And again, I'll look through the list and make sure everything's accounted for. Everything's accounted for. I mean, another scenario where I saved a whole lot of money was with the HP laptop that I got alongside all the other PCs during the opening inauguration of the Downers Grove series. You might recall. Yeah, you might recall. Because when I accepted that offer, I needed a laptop for college because that year I had just graduated high school and I was in need of a PC for college. And the school happened to be getting rid of an HP computer from 2020, which, just like my Dell Inspiron 7506, and as with all computers from that time, it met the minimum system requirements to run Windows 11. That was what I needed, a Windows 11 PC, because at that time Windows 10 had only 2 years of support left, but now it is officially down to 3 months. 3 more security patches for Windows 10, and then it's all over. Well, for free, that is, unless they opt in the security update program. But I mean, I'm kind of glad I got the XPS at the same time because now that Windows 10's Windows 10 is nearing the end of its life, because as you all know, when I got my first laptop, that Dell Inspiron 5700 series laptop PC from 2015, that came with a 2 terabyte mechanical hard drive. And the experience on it, it was good at first, it was fast, but then just like with Apple and devices, with each and every update that they keep pushing out, that they continue pushing out, it just makes the device slower and slower, combined with the old processor that's inside of it. And I had been considering an SSD upgrade on that PC for years. And for many, many years, I had been considering an SSD upgrade, but never in my time of that in service have I ever gotten that SSD upgrade that I wanted. But now that I have plenty of solid-state drives, particularly SATA solid-state drives, now I finally was able to throw a solid-state drive into my old computer. Now I get to experience Microsoft's latest creation on 2015 era hardware. Yeah, on 2015 hardware. And the same actually holds true with the XPS 9343. I mean, even with just 128 gigabytes of storage, well, no matter the storage configuration or the RAM, what matters is that I got to experience Windows 10 the way it was meant to be experienced. Yeah, the way it was supposed to be experienced in the first place. Yeah, the way Windows 10 was supposed to be experienced.
Until 4:45 p.m. At 8:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles southwest of Raleigh, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
We'll just take care of everything one at a time as it comes. Well, I'm gonna get the Tuesday stuff ready to go. And I will not get restart until that Schleicher Texas warning fully goes through. This one's actually coming next. But then that same scenario was what prompted me to get that Inspiron desktop here, which actually had what I wanted, a solid state drive. I mean, if 256 gigabytes of storage, it was decent for the time. But nowadays, 512 gigabytes, maybe at some point soon, 512 gigabytes should become the new standard for the new base configuration for home PCs. But I'm furthermore glad everybody's moved away from rattling mechanical hard drives, because Windows 11 would most likely perform terrible on those kinds of devices. I'm furthermore happy that my old Inspiron met the requirements for Windows 11. But even if it didn't meet the requirements, I would have been getting a new PC anyway. I would have gotten a new PC anyway. Yeah, I would have ended up getting a new piece. I would have ended up getting this new PC anyway. So like I said, I'm gonna wait for that San Angelo warning to go through all the way. And once it's finished, and then as soon as it's finished, then I will restart the station and the let me just be sure. 6'8". This is 6'9", so yeah, YTT is supposed to be coming off the monitors. Like I said, I'm gonna wait for it to get sent. Actually, what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna wait 2 minutes for it to send all the way. Then once it's done, I will restart it. So I'll wait 2 minutes for it to fully go through. Well, actually, yeah, I'll wait about 2 minutes for it to go all the way through, and then when it's done, I'll hit restart and take everything out. I mean, when it comes to, taking computers home from school, I don't expect particularly the best specs, particularly for a computer. I mean, like for instance, that HP only has 256 gigabytes of storage and 8 gigs of RAM. I mean, the storage is decent, but not the best. The RAM, not very good either. Because with 8 gigabytes of RAM, I could barely do multiple things at once. Like for instance, when I had the OBS script running, and that's what led me into looking to upgrade. Well, not really upgrade that other Dell Inspiron laptop that I have. The old one from 2012 I'm talking about. Particularly, what I'm talking about is that Dell Inspiron that originally came with Windows 7 and with 7 Home Premium. I was able to install Windows 11 Home onto it, link it to the Microsoft account, and activate the product. But now, if Microsoft is going to end up blocking security updates with 25H2 or even 26H2 potentially, that means there's going to be quite some challenges ahead for it. But because I mainly just run a Linux script on that computer, it could be better to just install Linux altogether. Just put Linux on it completely instead of waiting for the moment Microsoft pulls the plug on updates on unsupported devices. Because, yeah, I don't know what else to say, but I mean, over the last couple of years, as I said, I've collected computers from, all sorts of eras. I mean, a majority of them that have been coming in here were from the Windows 7 era. mainly those that came with Windows 7 pre-installed. And so far, out of all of them, 2 have had Windows 10 pre-installed on them, and only 1 meets the minimum requirements for Windows 11. Now, my particular goal here is to find a computer to replace the Dell Vostro, the Lenovo ThinkPad, or possibly both. Now, what I'm hoping for is a computer with an 8th generation processor. But the problem is, I have to. But the big problem is that now I have to finance for a new phone. Because my 10R is. Because now my 10R support has been dropped. So the big question now is, what do I do? Do I just go ahead and waste all the savings and all the paycheck money that I've had and just go ahead and pay off the phone straight away? But you know what? If I accept Verizon's trade-in offer, then at least I'll save some money, which is good, which is really good. So the cost of they'll pay off part of my new phone. So my old phone will be sort of like a. So my old phone will sort of serve as like a gift card to paying for my new phone. I don't know. I don't know how recent Verizon debuted that tool, but it seems like that tool is not working correctly at the moment. It could be because I'm running on the Edge browser, or it could be maybe that tool was designed for a more advanced browser like Chrome. Well, Edge and Chrome are basically the same thing now, so what are even the differences between the two? I'd rather not see for myself. Yeah, both are. All the animations from earlier today did not run unless I had the device locked. Why does that work? Yeah, I think we're getting close to that time. So let's give it. The 10th generation PC generation computer with Windows 10 on it. And then I'll just throw this in when it completes. So yeah, that 30A. And he also goes through the setup process too. Yeah, just turning it on for the first time and setting it up. Yeah. So it seems like it's not just that PC. It's probably a lot of Optiplex PCs that that don't even come with a. I probably should have. I mean, it came up so sudden, but you know what? If I get offered that again, if I get offered another 3060 to take home, I will actually accept the offer. But this time around, I'll actually accept the offer. The D10 12th Gen with Windows 11. Yeah, there's all the. I had just been watching a whole bunch of unboxings of these computers, you know, to sort of get an idea as to what when I open up my new PC, this PC in particular, it was going to be like. Here's 14, here's 11, 15, 8-1, 7-2, 6-1, and 5-2. Oh, you should watch for these too. Good thing I realized and stopped it immediately. But yeah, this is a newer Optiplex. So I'm guessing even the newer Optiplex models, there would still be no possible way that there would be even a trace of a network card anywhere inside the machine. Yeah, maybe I should have considered a wireless adapter. Yeah, maybe I should have considered a network adapter before I went further with the Optiplex. Oh well. But oh well. It's alright. There's a 3530. 19th generation PC.
College, Pennsylvania, issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Bedford County and South Franklin County and South Central Pennsylvania, northeastern Fulton County.
Now I kind of feel disappointed that it did not refer to any previous Optiplex unboxings. So, I guess some models opted to put in a wireless card, but then there's a majority of them that do not come with a wireless card at all. Like a lot of the Optiplex models, they don't come with a wireless card at all, period. So, if I end up getting offered the Optiplex again, then maybe I will take the offer. Then I will actually end up taking the offer. But then the question is, am I willing to spend the money? As you can see, we are approaching the end.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect land damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near.
But yeah, the big question is, what are the chances of seeing an Optiplex with a wireless card on it? Dell Precision Unboxing, 2014. Well, first it came with Windows 7. done this today. I don't know why. Anyway, we are finally done. We're all caught up. This card is out of date. Let me try to reload the card. Okay, there we go. I think at this point now the information should be correct. Now, I think they've recently done updates to that, and yeah, I think they've recently done updates to it. And yeah, it's definitely not pulling down the data correctly. So, with the catch-up process now finished, let me go ahead and throw the products in, apart from the intermission. Here's where we took the intermission. Here's where we took the intermission. And now, let me throw the closing on in there. And then let me check the start of this.
In central South Carolina, in central western Sumter County, central Lexington County, in Fairfield, is a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern.
Huh. Looks like the start of this was, oh, right. The beginning of the main, the actual main clip. And all of that stuff. So I gotta go back to the start of it and... Oh no, not this one. That was from this morning. So it has to be one of them. So this is the start of it. Alright. So that's the beginning of it. And we're gonna end it right there. Now, I'm gonna create two videos. The first being the Tuesday stuff from tonight, and finally the first pieces of footage in the first official episode of season 3 of Downers Grove. Although as I said earlier, it wasn't in the live stream format as I had originally promised. But you know what? Like I said, Wednesday I have a chance at redemption because I should be able to do a live stream this time. Alright, so that's about everything. So I'm going to go ahead and get Downers Grove uploaded to the channel. And then we will wrap things up here for today. Now, I believe I was talking about the Optiplex and stuff like that when the microphone went out. Yeah, here's what got me the inspiration to perform this on the Dell Inspiron 5755 that I have. This one's in purple, and this one has actually the same specs as my actual laptop, except the only difference is the color. The only difference here is the color. Alright, so here we go. Let's go ahead and get it up now. What do we phrase it as? 2 metro trains and a BNSF intermodal. How did I label these initially? And I'm gonna put today's date down, June 9th, 2025. Let me actually look at the reruns folder and see how I labeled it. Okay, it looks like on this one I did not include the state. Okay, so I just labeled it as Downers Grove and I didn't mention anything else. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and add this to the Downers Grove Real Fanning series. Okay. That video should be up very shortly. It looks like the Dinovite video just crossed 1,000. I see that I actually see that my video on the Dinovite jingle had just crossed 1,000 views. Oh, that's pretty impressive. But anyway, who tested just now? Or was it just a rebroadcast or something? Wow, this WSMON has been down forever. Was it in the general? It was. Yeah, something tells me Virginia was supposed to test last week, but apparently they didn't. Alright, so yeah, that's just something random. But we're gonna wait and see if and I don't think I added anything else. And what's this one?
To the afternoon of June 12th, all NOAA weather radio transmissions originating from the National Weather Service in Los Angeles, Oxnard, will be off the air. Please have an alternate source for receiving forecast information and alerts from the National Weather Service. The forecast.
Alright. So it looks like Los Angeles is also going to be offline for the mandatory AWIS update. So let me add them into the list. And let me turn the Wi-Fi connectivity off. Now, since this iPhone's days is pretty much numbered at this point, now that we know that the end of the 10R is pretty much upon us now, I was thinking, how about instead of just having Una on the screen, I think it would be better to instead just have try out the horizontal sort of like info center thing or whatever. Yeah, the info center thing or something like that. And here goes the Virginia Monthly now. Is it just me or does the pitch sound higher than usual? And I see New Mexico is happening now too. KND. That is absolutely horrible. That is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. No message. Well, the message actually could be faintly, very, very faintly heard. What is this? MX Lion? Did he just change the URLs of everything? He changed that, but he hasn't changed out the UTC stuff. But anyway, let's continue on with what I was going to talk about. Now, earlier, while the catch-up process was going on, and I don't know if the stream caught it at the end, well, during that part, I was talking about, no, not this one, it was this Dell Optiplex 3060, the small form factor PC. This was what my father's school was getting rid of. Okay, well, we're going to do this one at a time. We're going to let New Mexico go first, and then we will do, and then we're going to take care of that weekly after, immediately following that. Anyway, so yeah, this was the computer in question they were getting rid of today. This Dell Optiplex 3060, and you can see everything sort of matches what's here. An SD card slot, although there was actually a sample SD card inside of it that came with it when it was brand new. All the USB ports. It came with the optical drive, which again is pretty nice because you barely see new PCs with CD-ROM drives anymore. You barely see computers with CD drives anymore because everybody, millions are pretty much moving on to moving away from any sort of physical media and are now just putting their primary focus and emphasis straight to digital streaming platforms such as Pluto TV or Pluto TV or Tubi, just to name a few of those services. Now, I actually, as I'm sure many of you all know too, I am subscribed to the Cord Cutters News YouTube channel, which pretty much is just a YouTube channel that just talks about news in the world of cord cutting, particularly about statuses of cable companies and things like that. Didn't I just do everything off of here? Oh, that's Spectrum taking New Mexico. Okay. Alright. Marching on. Now, continuing on with this computer, when I did the initial reset, I had high hopes that it was going to be what I was expecting, but unfortunately, even into the first stages of the out-of-box experience, I was already disappointed because these Optiplexes do not have any sort of wireless connectivity built in like many modern desktop computers do. In fact, the Inspiron desktops that I have here, and especially the one in the other room, those all have Wi-Fi cards inside of them, so they can actually connect to Wi-Fi networks, with of course Ethernet being optional. But unfortunately for these kinds of PCs, unless you plug in a adapter to allow wireless access, the only way you can actually connect this to the internet is if you plug in an Ethernet cable. For here especially, that's a big pain because the Ethernet cable is literally in use by that other Inspiron, as I said in the other room. Because my mother uses Ethernet on that all the time, just like with her old PCs. She used Ethernet on it all the time. In fact, the computer she had before that, the HP P2 or something that came with Windows 8, upgraded to Windows 10, that one, the only method of connectivity was Ethernet. There was no sort of other... I heard a click just now. Let me try to see if I can get this correct here. Try to see if I can get it correct before it happens. What happened to all my stuff? Odd. But let's see if I got it correct. I did. Yeah, because I thought I heard a click just now. But I guess we'll put both of these up in case we hear from either. Anyway, moving on with this PC. Yeah, as I said, I wasn't pleased with it, but the only thing I was pleased about was that there was a 1 terabyte SSD inside of there. The only other downside, though, was that it only had 8 gigs of RAM, which, of course, by my standards, and I think modern standards too, you can barely do much with it. You can barely do much with 8 gigs of RAM. I've seen worse configurations than that. Like, for example, those Dell Inspiron, no, not Inspiron, Latitude 3190 2-in-1 laptop